Guys, I missed out again, bro. I didn't buy the SPY calls. It would have been my greatest play ever. I fucking knew it. Look at that. Almost gap up 1%. Both SPY and NASDAQ almost filled the whole entire gap. So I missed the whole entire play. Which I knew would happen. So I could either do Nvidia or do nothing. I'm about to just take a risk, guys. I'm probably gonna do Nvidia. Apple mooned. AMD pumped. I'm buying Nvidia right in the morning. It might pull back a little bit off of this, but I'm buying Nvidia right in the morning. Man, I don't know what to do. AMC and GameStop could pump today. GameStop, nice little bull flag breakout, overall uptrend, and then Amy also breaking above sloping support and resistance here. Dude, I wish I fucking bought the calls. I was gonna buy. I was gonna buy the calls at close, bro. I saw everything I needed to saw and I slept on it again, dude. The account would be at like 1,000 right now, bro. I was gonna buy here and sell right in the morning, bro. The account would be at like 1,000 right now. I keep missing the white whale, dude. I'm gonna probably wait a second, but I think I'm going in on Nvidia. I'm okay with what's happening. I don't want to lose money, but dude, I keep missing these mega plays. I hope I'm not making a mistake, but I think I'm so scared to lose, y'all. That's my problem. That's my biggest problem. I'm just so scared to lose. I think Nvidia is good, man. I want to see it push up a little tiny bit higher. But I think it's good. I'm going to wait like the first 15 minutes. I know you called it. Yeah, bro. I know, man. And I said if I don't buy the call, it's going to gap up. It's going to fill the gap. And I'm going to miss the whole entire play. And that's exactly what happened. It filled the whole gap and I missed the whole play. Oh, and NASDAQ filled the entire gap. QQQ. I still think we're going to be bullish today. But SPY is now overbought, so I'm not fucking with it. I mean, it has a little bit of room to run. This looks like a rising wedge. Looks like a big-ass rising wedge. Yeah, we're gonna hit like 750 and dump, dude. We're gonna hit like 750 and dump, and it's gonna dump in the morning. All right. So, here's my plan. I'm probably going to do... SPY's going to dump down in the morning, and we'll see if it breaks down out of this rising wedge. If it breaks down out of this rising wedge, it's going to absolutely capitulate. I think I'm not doing SPY today. I think I'm going to keep an eye on Nvidia, and if Nvidia breaks certain levels, I'm going in. Nvidia is lower than SPY. We have a little bit of a bear flag right here. So Nvidia will dump in the morning. But if Nvidia holds certain levels, I think I'm going to do Nvidia. If you made a bag, don't say shit. I'm gonna watch Nvidia here. And if it breaks certain levels, I'm going in. SPY's in a giant rising wedge. This thing's gonna either break down today or heading into Tuesday. Giant rising wedge on SPY. Five minutes till market open. QQQ looks more stable. There's only 4-day calls and 0 days on Nvidia. They're doing a thing. They're pumping it in the morning. That's always a good sign. I gotta take the risk because if I don't, I'm gonna be so mad if I don't. Bro, I'm buying Nvidia in the morning. For better or for worse, I'm buying Nvidia right in the morning. Whatever happens, happens. Like, I'm literally, whatever happens, happens. If I lose the money, I lose the money. It doesn't matter at this point, dude. I gotta do something. I can't do this shit anymore. I'm about to just stop. This is too stressful. This is irritating. I can't just go in without fear. I might just do nothing today, man. Your boy might not even stream. All right, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. Little bit of a bear flag breakdown. Spy going right for the gap, spy going right for the gap. Amy, I'm telling you guys, Amy's bullish. I'm telling you guys, Amy's bullish. I said in the Discord, Amy and GameStop could do something today. Amy's fucking... Dude, I'm telling you, Amy's about to go ham this week. Amy's finna go ham next week, y'all. The short weekend. Amy's finna go ham, bro. And we just hit 160 as predicted. Okay, SPY's filling the gap as expected. It's gonna fill the rest of this gap and then pull back. Apple went to 308. What the fuck? 308 was my next target, so now it's 310. That's my final target for Apple. Wow, Nvidia's dumping. If it retests this bull flag, as support, they're gonna keep pumping Apple because Nvidia's dumping. Amy just hit 161. Yo, I told you guys Amy could pump today. Okay, Nvidia just retested the bull flag. I might go in, guys. If we start moving away, I'm going in. If we start pushing up, I'm going in on Nvidia. A 4-day call, you only get like 2 of those days to trade. You only get today and Tuesday on a 4-day Nvidia call. RSI overbought on SPY. This is another one I was looking at now. I'm gonna wait a few more minutes, but I'm probably going long on Nvidia. QQQ is mooning. SPY just filled the gap. If Nvidia holds, I'm going long. If Nvidia holds this line, I'm going long. For better or for worse. Now also looks decent. Now looks really good too. Especially if it breaks and holds this level. I'm going long Nvidia. I went long Nvidia. Yo, I accidentally bought now. I accidentally bought now. Yo. I accidentally bought now. No. I bought a 0-day for now. Fuck. Yo, I accidentally bought now. Watching a video Moon too. Yo, I bought a 0-day for now. And I'm cooked. Well, that's it, boys. That's it, boys. It's over for me. Sorry, guys. I accidentally bought now, watching a video Moon. Wow, and I bought now at a top, bro. Wow. Okay, so I'm cooked, guys. I bought a 0-day too. I don't even have time. I'm cooked. I'm literally cooked. I'm literally cooked, bruh. Wow. I'm literally cooked. Well, I have no choice but to hold now and to see if I can make profit. I'm already down 12 bucks. Oh, well, now I'm up. I'm up a little bit. I'm gonna try to cash out. I'm gonna try to cash out. All right, I made a quick profit off of that. I made a quick profit off of that. Turns out that was a good move. Yo, what is life, bruh? What is life? I'm going to keep an eye on now because this thing might pop if it breaks and holds this level. So I'm going to put an alert. What is life, bro? Universe had that? Yo, on God, bro. Because that was kind of crazy. I made a decent bag off of it, too. I'm at 576 now. I made a decent bag off of it. $177.93. I bought it for $161.05. Nvidia dumped. Nvidia dumped. Yo, the universe saved my fucking life, bro. Now I don't even want to trade Nvidia. Yo, fucking, yo, God just saved me for real. It says I'm only up $9, but I definitely made more than $9. I bought that. Oh, wait. That was my last SPY trade. All right, so this shit hasn't even updated yet. Because I don't see the now trade on there. Whatever. Yeah, I'm telling you, AMC is gonna pop today, bro. We did gap up though. AMC gapped up for like the first time ever. I might buy Amy YOLO calls. If I could get a longer dated now call, that shit would be fire. They move fast though. Bro accidentally bought the wrong call. And Nvidia dumped hard, dude. Yo. Lord, thank you, Jesus, bro. God is real. I prayed yesterday. I'm not even going to front on you guys. I prayed yesterday to please let me have a profitable day today. And I was about to buy Nvidia. I looked at now stock. And I was looking at the options. I just hit buy. Yo, God just saved me, bro. For real. I'm not even kidding. I know that might sound crazy to some of you guys. Bro. God literally just saved me, bro. Nvidia is absolutely capitulating. I was about to go long Nvidia up here, dude. I would have been cooked. Now, there's no telling. It could bounce off the bull flag like I'm thinking and rally up, but I think Nvidia needs more time. I think it needs... Yo, KM, thank you for the subscribe. All-time high with the 5 gifted, bro. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. Let's go. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs. And he started a hype train on Twitch.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, SPY rejecting from rising wedge. SPY rejecting from rising wedge. Dude, I'm bugging right now, bro. I think Nvidia needs I think it needs till Tuesday. I think it's gonna go bullish, but it needs till Tuesday. I'm keeping an eye on this stock. I think now looks decent too. Yo, thank you All Time High for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I'm going to do a 5 gifted giveaway on YouTube here in a little bit. C12, Geeko Gadgets, Cold Girl, All Time High, and 236 Error. All just got gifted free subs from All Time High. All right, I need everyone in Nvidia to tell me where you're at on Nvidia. And I'll let you know what's good. Wait, that's today. Nvidia's not cooked. Nvidia's not cooked. It's not cooked. Nvidia's not cooked, bruh. It just needs time. It just needs time. All right, so SPY's rejecting from the rising wedge. Honestly, might play puts on this bitch if it breaks down. Nvidia is one of the better plays, I think. It just, you need time. If you don't have time, you're gonna get cooked. That now stock does look fire, but you need at least a day. This now stock looks like it could break out. This now stock looks like it could break out. Yo, I literally got saved from making a bad move. I still think I want to buy Nvidia. I just want to wait until we push up. Meta looks good too. Meta looks really good. Meta is fire. Apple's completely overbought. The VIX is green. Dude, that first trade got me hungry for another one. I want another one now. Dude, SPY did a super gap up, bro. If I would have bought the calls like I wanted to, I was going to buy down here. Thank you for the epic entry, bro. No, thank you, bro, for giving back to the community, bro. All-time high. You're the man, dude. You're the fucking man, bro. All-time high. Thank you for the jewels, bro. You're the man, dude. Seriously. You're the fucking man, bro. Thank you for starting the hype train on Twitch. Thank you for taking care of Twitch, brother. Thank you for holding Twitch down. Thank you for showing love on YouTube. Thank you for giving back. You're the man, bro. Bro, Apple's wild. I'm kind of waiting for SPY to pull back. We have a giant rising wedge. We could still be bullish today, but this is going to break down at some point. SPY could still easily be bullish today, but that rising wedge is going to break down, and the VIX is up 1%, so something's going on. So be on your P's and Q's, guys. Yo, Nvidia's getting hammered. Oh my God, bro. God is real, dude. God is real. All-time high. Thank you, brother. Let's load up the account, and then we're going to do some giveaways. Nah, this is the play, bro. If now breaks this level, this is the play. If now breaks these, this is the play. I'm not fooling with SPY today, most likely. I'm going to keep an eye on it, but I think it's topping out. The gap's all the way filled. And SQQQ just filled the downside gap. This is the top for the indexes. This is the top. You're about to see a drawdown on SPY and QQQ. Huge gravestone. You're about to see a drawdown on SPY and QQQ. Bro, all-time highs going crazy. Let's go. Amy with a nice 164 pop, holding sloping support and resistance. I might just go long on an Amy YOLO call. Just for fun. Let me see if I can find something here on Amy. Yo, all-time high, bro. I might seriously consider puts on SPY. Oil's going back up. Yeah, please end the war, dude, because this is killing Americans for real. The gas is costing way too much. Yo, there's no way Nvidia's dumping like this, dude. There's no fucking way. Yo, is Nvidia gonna go for the gap? There's no way Nvidia's dumping like that, bro. They're holding Apple up because the market's about to crash, dude. It's gonna fucking collapse. I'm warning everybody. I feel horrible. A bunch of people bought Nvidia, dude. I feel like shit. A bunch of people bought Nvidia. Don't sell your Nvidia now. Don't sell at the bottom. SPY has a massive rising wedge. SPY just did Gravestone Doji on the hourly, 2-hour, and 4-hour time frame. So if SPY falls, it's gonna pull everything down. Yo, all-time high, you're going crazy. How much money did you make, my friend? They're gonna keep pumping Apple if Nvidia keeps going down. Yeah, but earnings was a few days back. It's making a giant bull flag. So I'm bullish macro on Nvidia. I feel like now's the time to buy Nvidia. I could be wrong though. I sold the top of now and got out. AMC's about to fill the gap. Thank God. Please do. And GameStop just filled the gap. We didn't get the bounce I was looking for though. So GameStop just filled its gap. God, the volatility on the meme stocks is wild. We need SPY to come back to get those buy algos running. Yeah, see, if you buy Nvidia here, you're gonna be fine. You'll get you should get a decent bounce on Nvidia out of this oversold condition. I kind of want to go in on a scout. Nvidia does it for weeks. Yo, I can't believe I bought the wrong contract. What madness. They want us 111 for a 0-day on now, or on Nvidia. AMC has to go a little bit lower. Right here's the gap. Wow, Apple almost hit 310 already. Bro sold the top of now after buying it the wrong contract. Nvidia's gonna come back. Nah, bro, I think SPY might dump, dude. I think SPY's setting up for a dump. I buy a Nvidia 4-day call again. Hope I can recover back. Don't overextend though, bro. You only trade 2 of the days out of the 4 on Nvidia. I think SPY's gonna dump, dude. Dude, SPY's gonna fucking dump, dude. There's no way around it. If RSI wasn't so hot on hims and hers, I would buy hims and hers right now. But RSI is too hot on the smaller time frames. So I can't. They're gonna keep pumping Apple if Nvidia keeps going down. They won't stop pumping Apple until Nvidia recovers. It's always like that. If Nvidia's down, Apple's up. It's almost always like that. Almost always. And it's almost, they almost do it. It's so messed up that if Nvidia's down 1.5%, Apple will be up 1.5%. Look, Nvidia's down 1.5%, Apple's up 1.35. That's how disgusting this market is. Just so, because if Apple and Nvidia both pull back together, the market will tank. So they can't have them pull back together. I want to play Nvidia so bad. Me too, dude. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something about Nvidia keeps trying to pull me in. There's something about it, bro. QQQ tracking perfectly. Bro, SPY's about to fucking dump, dude. I might consider puts. Dude, SPY's about to dump, bro. There's no way around it. Unless we hold this trend line, SPY dumps. If we lose that orange trend line, SPY dumps. Well, if the market's going to be bearish, I have to buy puts. I should have bought puts up here. If I would have bought puts up here, I'd be up. Stupid. I'm going to give it a few more minutes and then decide what I'm doing. Yeah, but this could be the bottom for puts. This could be where puts get annihilated because SPY bounces and rallies back up. Or we lose this orange level here and then SPY dumps. But I think SPY is actually going to do this. This is what I believe is going to happen. I think we dump either later today or Tuesday. I don't think we dump today. And if we bounce here, I know I can go long on calls. So I'm going to wait a few minutes and see what happens. If we get a bounce here, I know I can go long on calls. If we lose the orange line, I know I can go possibly do puts. So I'm going to wait a few minutes and see what SPY does. But the VIX is green. Oil is climbing back up, and it's climbing up a lot. Apple's starting to pull back, and if Apple drops, it's going to take SPY right with it. I might actually do puts. I might actually do SPY puts. That's crazy. We're losing the orange line. If we full lose that, we're dumping. If we hold it, we'll pump. I have to wait to see exactly what happens here. Oh my God. SPY macro rising wedge breakdown. SPXU going bullish. SPXU going bullish after filling the gap. SPY could be breaking down out of a macro rising wedge, guys. SPXU is inverse SPY. SQQQ going bullish too. The market's about to fall. The market is about to fall. SPY. So I had to completely change my strategy today. I had a whole the strategy for today, and it's going out the window. Everything's bleeding. Everything's bleeding. This is ridiculous. I was looking at Microsoft too, but Microsoft's falling back. Oh, this is whack. This is fucking whack! I might have to go touch grass. I'm gonna just do a giveaway and touch grass. SPY is trying to hang on for dear life, but this could just be a retest to continue down. QQQ tracking perfectly. QQQ tracking perfectly. I'm trying to see if SPY gets a bounce here or not. If it gets a bounce here, we could break down later, but we're breaking down out of this rising wedge at some point. It's gonna happen. This is why I don't short, bro. Even when you have perfect technicals, it still bounces. SPY will break down, and it will break down hard, but they always try to bounce it. See, now it's bouncing. AMC is filling the gap. AMC got filled. AMC got filled. I still think SPY can break down. I want to watch. If we push up, we'll break down later, but it's going to break down eventually. There's no way around this. It's in a giant rising wedge. There's no way for SPY not to break down. It's going to break down eventually. Even if it bounces now, like I said, even if it bounces now, it's still gonna break down. I think it might break down in after hours tonight. Yo, Danny Lamb, thank you for the 2-piece. Nvidia relief bounce to 218. I think you could see 217. No, you could probably see 218, brother. RSI is oversold right now. Don't tell me you bought Nvidia too, dude. I feel like shit. The one time I'm wrong, everybody buys. Nvidia is going to bounce, not financial advice. Oh, SPY bounce nasty. SPY bounce nasty. SPY bounce nasty. This is why I do not short SPY. This is why I do not short SPY. QQQ tracking, QQQ tracking. That's why I do not short SPY. Nvidia's about to bounce, I'm telling you, bruh. Nvidia's about to bounce, bro, I'm telling you. You guys dare me to play a Nvidia call? Looks like the whole market's about to bounce. Apple just inches away from 310. Meta's going green. Meta's going green. The whole market's about to bounce. The whole market's about to bounce. I'm about to go long SPY or Nvidia or now. I'm trying to figure out. Do you guys want me to do Nvidia? I think I'm gonna do now. Nasty V-shaped recovery on SPY. Nasty V-shaped recovery on SPY. Nasty V-shape. Tesla. Tesla's overbought, bro. You guys can't. No, overbought. I will never buy overbought. That's rule number 1. Apple's insane. Apple's insane. It's going straight to 310. Apple's going straight to 310. Bro, if now breaks this trend line, I might go in on now. Or should I just stick with what I know and do SPY? Well, SPY 0 days are expensive. Crispy! Crispy with the Prime sub on Twitch. Thank you guys. Please Prime sub on Twitch. Please Prime sub on Twitch. Could be a dead cat bounce. I have to be careful. Be careful today, guys, and don't hold. Be careful today and do not hold. Do not hold. Chris P, thank you for the sub on Twitch. I think SPY will still pull back. I think it could too, brother. This could just be a bounce before a retest. That's all this could be. It looks bearish still. And the bands are getting tight. Red MACD. I might have to go short on SPY. SPXU looks way better. How much is an XPXU call? SPXU. Pro shorts, ultra short, S&P 500. For a $38 call, it's $35. Dude, I might just do this, bro. It's risky as shit, but if I go short SPY and get cooked, I'll never forgive myself. I don't have today figured out like I normally do. Nvidia is bouncing. I think Nvidia is going to bounce. So I'm definitely not shorting. I might go long on now. My rules say don't short SPY. So, well, that's not really a rule, but we're on a 11 win streak. I want to go long on SPY. I'm looking at now as well. I might go long on now or SPY. There's also Nvidia that has a that I think is going to recovery bounce. I think Nvidia is going to go to like 217.59, 218. At the very minimum, it should go to like 217.91. BB 740 now. Yeah, but I can't buy those high RSI, bro. BB was a good play, but the RSI was too hot. See, I'm worried about SPY dumping, and then that will take everything down with it, man. I don't know about this now stock. I don't know if it can hold up while SPY dumps. Now it's pumping, though. I should have bought that call. I don't know if it'll be able to hold up with SPY pulling back. I think SPY's about to do something like this, honestly. Yeah, now it's pumping. Nvidia is going to go to my target too. RSI is oversold. I'm scared it will dump again. Amy filled the gap and bounced. Amy filled the gap and bounced. Today is so poop. God, today is poop. Down Bad Productions, thank you for the follow. On Twitch, that helps out a lot. Down Bad Productions, thank you. If you guys want to help me out, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. I can either stick with SPY and stick with what I know, or play Nvidia. It looks like everything wants to recover. Apple hit 310. Apple hit fucking 310, dude. Apple's holding SPY and NASDAQ up. Chris P, thank you for the sub on Twitch, and thank you Down Bad Productions for the follow on Twitch. I might go long SPY. Nvidia's pushing up as expected. Nvidia's way oversold. Now also looks good. You know what? We're just gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go long now. They only have a 0-day or a 7-day though. Fuck. Damn it. Well, that puts me in a little bit of a pickle. I might have to play SPY. Now looks like it can pump any second. But I don't know if it's gonna pump fast enough for me to make money. SPY's pumping. I just went long SPY. I just went long SPY. I'll sell here. All right, I just did a quick scalp on SPY. Now's pumping too. I might do now. I'm going crazy. I just did a quick scalp on SPY. We're at 585. Now it's pushing. I don't want a 3-day weekend. Now looks like it's gonna pump any minute. AMC 156. If you wanna buy AMC, now's the time, bro. I'm telling you, it is going to work. I just did a quick scalp on SPY. Now it's making moves. This stock looks like it could blow up any second, especially if SPY remains stable. I might scalp now next. Bro, we're way past our 450 goal, bro. We're way past our 450 goal. Way past 450. We're at 585. Yo, I can't believe I accidentally bought Now stock this morning. And that puts us at a 12-win streak. We're up 3% on the day. Nvidia's gonna push, dude. Nvidia's about to push. I might scalp Nvidia. So we just did a quick scalp on SPY. We're looking for another setup. I want one more trade. We already used 2 out of our 4 trades though, so we got to slow down. All right, so guys, let's do a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway before my mood changes because I lost money. So we're gonna do a 1 gifted giveaway and then I'm gonna do more later. Might have time for another scalp on SPY. Yeah, if you're not a member, start spamming. If you guys are not, if you do not have a badge next to your name, start spamming. If you do not have a badge next to your name, start spamming. All right, yeah, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Spam it up. Spam it up. One lucky person's winning a free membership. One lucky person's winning a free membership. Need my wallet real quick. All-time high! Gifted giveaway! Gifted giveaway! Gifted giveaway in 5. Hold on. Gifted giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Joe M. Joe M 9167. You just got a free gifted membership from me. You just got a free gifted membership from me. Giving back to the community that is giving so much to me. I'm giving back to the community that has given so much to me. Congratulations, Joe M. 9167. And if you didn't win, don't worry. If you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be more chances to win. There are going to be more chances to win. Do not worry. If you didn't win, don't worry. There's going to be much more chances to win. And I'm going to give away at least one more membership today. Maybe 5. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. Thank you guys for everything. I couldn't be here without you. None of this would be possible without you guys watching, without you guys enjoying the trading with me. None of this would be happening. So thank you so much for your guys' support. And I'm probably going to do another giveaway later today. So stick around if you guys want another chance to win. You got to spam, though, and you got to make sure you have gifting enabled. Last time, the person who spammed the most won. Nvidia's pushing exactly as predicted, guys. Nvidia's pushing exactly as predicted. The bands are getting tight on SPY. And 10-minute MACD just went green. Now or Nvidia? Now or Nvidia, I gotta pick. I'm just gonna take a risk. I'm going in on now. It's a risk. Everything's a risk, though. We just broke that. Nvidia's going to 218 as expected, but this could be a bear flag. So I'm not going to do Nvidia. I'm going to go ahead and go long on now. As long as SPY stays stable, now we'll be fine. It's only $65 loss. I'm going to go ahead and go long on now. If I have to add $65, I'll add $65. So I just went long on now. And I'm going to sell here or here. If I get my target. We'll see if I get my target. I just went long on now. I think we're down just $1 or $2. Yeah, we're down $1. Oh, how long do I have on this call? Expires today. Okay. It's just $65. If I have to add 65, I have to add 65. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. SPY just kind of grinding higher right now. And Nvidia could be a bear flag, but it might full recover. It's still a little too early to tell. But Nvidia might full recover. Wow, Apple's past 310. Apple's crazy. I think I should be good on this stock, but we'll see here in a few minutes. I went long on now. I should be good, but we'll see here. We'll see. If I lose 65, I'll add 65. All-time high, or Nvidia's pumping right now. I should have bought Nvidia. Shit, there might still be time for Nvidia. I said 218 would come. All right, I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna open up another position. I'm already down on now. So I need now to break 102. If now breaks and holds 102, we're in the money, baby. I am long now. Now what have you done? I'm down 65. How are you down? I just need now to go a little bit higher. Ooh, SPY pumped. SPY pumped. So SPY did exactly what I said. Might pull back a little bit here. Damn it, I might have screwed up on now. I need time. I should have just did SPY. SPY just keeps pumping. All right, now, are you gonna break 102 or not? All right, guys. I am keeping my winning streak alive. I should have kept mine alive and did nothing. I'm down. I'm down. Down $8. Totally wrecked. I'm just defeated, guys. Maybe should have did Nvidia or SPY, but SPY is pumping. Should have definitely did SPY. It looks like SPY's about to rip unbelievably, or it looks like SPY's might rip. And QQQ just hit 721.12. I really hope I didn't make a mistake on this. It's not moving fast enough. And I'm losing premium every second. I might need to go in on SPY to make the money back. How's HIM's red now? Holy shit. Good thing you don't buy when RSI is overbought. Nvidia's about to full come back, dude. Nvidia's getting green MACD 10-minute time frame. And it might break back out of the bull flag. If Nvidia breaks out of the bull flag, that's extremely bullish. Damn, I should have bought Nvidia, bro. I don't want to tie up more capital. If it breaks the bull flag. If it doesn't, it will reject down. But it looks like it might break it. If SPY remains stable, this stock should push up. I'm hoping it doesn't soon. I'm getting ate up already. I'm down $6. It's moving slow. So you want to, if you're bullish on Nvidia, you want to see it break and hold 218.75. If it starts going to 221.25, that means it broke out and it's gonna start pushing. All right, let's see what happens with now. I'm just gonna give it a few minutes and that's it.
Oh, is it you again? You're crazy.
Is anyone else in now? Is anybody else in now? Let me know in the comments below. I'm gonna keep an eye on Nvidia too. It just got green MACD 10-minute time frame, so if it stays on this trend, it should be good. Damn, if I'd have bought calls off the retest like I was thinking, that would have printed.
Hello, is it you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
I just need now to go to 102. If Nvidia and Apple start pushing together, it's gonna rip SPY and QQQ.
Is it you again? Aaron, you're crazy.
Let me turn down the commercials. I'm gonna do another giveaway later today, so make sure you guys stick around. We have one brand new member day, multiple super chats, also gifted subs on Twitch. Yeah, Nvidia is pushing right now. I should have bought Nvidia. It's a $65 call option. Worst case scenario, I lose and I add $65. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Take a quick toke break. I might have to add $65 today though, boys. I might be adding some money today, boys. Damn it, I should have went with Nvidia, bruh. Nvidia's breaking out of the bull flag. Nvidia's trying to break out of this bull flag. I might still go Nvidia. I'm down 10 bucks on now. If Nvidia rejects from this, it's going to continue down, but if it can hold, it will push up. Come on, baby. I'm either going to be right or wrong. It doesn't matter. It looks like SPY wants to pump, dude. Should I buy another SPY call? This is probably going to be, we're probably going to see a slight pullback. It honestly looks like SPY wants to pump after the pullback. Come on, baby. Come on now. Is anybody else in now? Congratulations on BB, bro, but I cannot buy a 15% stock. That's ran already 15%. I can't. I cannot buy a stock that ran 15% already. But I did tell you if you broke above this level, you would see a pop to the upside. Yeah, bro, like you did good, but I can't buy up here. You did good. There's a gap fill up here at $8, but I can't buy up there, bro. I should have bought SPY off the bounce of the rising wedge like I thought. Once I saw this, I should have just bought. I caught the tail end of the move for a quick scalp, but I should have bought here because that would have been a fire trade. Even if I bought up here after confirmation, still would have been fire. Oh, now hit 160. Cool. If we hit 102 on now, I'm deep in the money. Down about $6 on now right now. Down about $6. You know, something nice. Waiting to see if now makes this move to the upside. Is anyone else in now? Is anyone else in now? This option's not moving. I need to go back to SPY, dude. SPY options move. Nvidia's in a tricky spot. If you want to buy AMC, now's the time. Yo, GameStop looks crazy. GameStop should see a bounce back to the upside. I think SPY wants to rip, dude. Believe it or not. I think SPY wants to rip higher. I might even go long on SPY too. I have enough buying power. We're down $6 on now. We're at 579.53. We're still up on the day, but we only have a few more dollars left before that goes away. We have $478 buying power still. So I could still go long SPY or still go long Nvidia. Oh, now just hit 70. Okay, so now I'm just down a little bit on now. We're just down 350 on now. I think now's gonna go my way. No, that's why I bought it. And I might go long SPY. I think I could get a quick scalp out of SPY up to this level here. Got 10K on AMC, fingers crossed. I hope you get every dollar you deserve, brother. You always showed love, you deserve it. Come on now, let's go a little bit higher. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it at this rate. It's moving slow. I need a SPY call option. I need that fast movement, baby. We might see a slight pullback here on SPY, but then I think we're gonna push back up. How's Nvidia doing? Okay, slight pullback. Apple's pulling back, which is pulling SPY down, but we should come down on Apple and then bounce. We should come down on Apple and bounce. We're up really high, so it's not a guarantee. If Apple pulls back, SPY is going to pull back. So I think we're going to get a slight pullback and then pop to the upside is what I'm thinking. Could be wrong. Oh, now moving up here a little bit. Still at 350. Damn, man. This thing's moving slow. We're at 183. Come on, baby. That has to be higher than I bought it. The decay's eating me up. I knew I should have bought a 7-day instead. I'm just down ever so slightly on now. I'm down ever so slightly on now. I knew I should have bought a 7-day. Nvidia rejected. It could catch itself, but right now we reject it, okay? So we're gonna pull back a little bit more. It could catch itself and push up. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. If SPY pulls back like I'm thinking, I might still go long on SPY. Because I need to make some money. Now is eating me up. Let's see where we're at on now. I am green $1. I'm green $1. Dude, I think SPY is gonna push, bro. I'm waiting to see for more confirmation, but if I see it, I'm gonna go long SPY too. Now it's trying to help me out. We're about to get 10-minute green MACD, so any minute we should be pushing up. Is anyone else in now? Type a 1 in the chat if you are in now. Type a 1 in the chat if you are in now. If Amy breaks this red line, it rips. If Amy breaks this red line, it rips, guys. We're gonna move it up just a little bit, but if Amy breaks that red line, we pump. If you want to buy Amy, now's the time, not financial advice. I need one more scalp, dude. Now's not moving fast enough, so I'm losing money. I'm down 350. Might have a little mini bull flag here. Damn, I'm down 850 on now. If it doesn't work out, I'll add money. That's fine. Looks like we're losing momentum. Shit. It might take all day for this to happen. Oh well. Space, check it out, F-Jet. All these space things, huh? All right, so we just need now to break 102. I'm thinking about doing a quick spy scalp too off of this bull flag, but I'm not 100% sure. Spy looks like it's gonna track with my prediction. And I had this prediction even before the bull flag. Oh, now hit 191. Fade is definitely getting me. I should have bought a 7-day. Fade is definitely getting me. All right, since now's not doing the best. Let's see if we break out of this bull flag. If we break out of this bull flag, I'm gonna go long SPY. Since now's taking so long. And I'm gonna do another giveaway here soon. If you're in now, type a 1 in the chat. If you're in now, type a 1 in the chat. Come on, SPY pump. Oh, QQQ's getting red MACD 5-minute time frame. QQQ might pull back, and that's going to take SPY with it. Apple's drawing down. Apple's drawing down as expected. Apple should bounce around one of these levels down here. Nvidia's fighting, guys. Nvidia's fighting. Now's at 181.79. We need now to go to at least 102. I'm looking for another scalp on SPY if possible. Looks like we might see a little bit of pullback. Amy at 155, consolidating. Remember, Max Payne is bearish for the day. Now just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. We should push up any minute, bro. And then I got my finger on the trigger for a possible SPY scalp if SPY breaks this bull flag. Oh, it's breaking it. All right, I'm going to go in for a quick SPY scalp. Oops, I accidentally bought it. I didn't really want to buy it. Holy shit. Okay, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Okay, I'm doing too much. I need to close the SPY position as soon as possible. If I can close it green. I'm doing too much. I need SPY to push here. Shit, I might have messed up. I'm gonna try to close it for a dub as soon as I see green. If I see green, if not, I'm screwed. I should have not did this. It's all right, boys. It's all right. We're gonna pull back. It's okay. Damn it, we're definitely gonna pull back. We are definitely about to pull back. Shit. If I can get out alive, I'll take it, but this doesn't look good. I'm down big time, guys. I'm down big time. We're down $11 on SPY, and we're down $1 on Now. Now looks like it's pushing up, but SPY I fucked up on. Yeah, SPY I definitely messed up on. Now I'm straight. Now keeps making higher highs and higher lows. But I did too much on SPY. I'm up on Now, down on SPY. All right, we might be adding some money today, boys. Okay, now is moving. Okay, so we're up on Now, but down on SPY. Now is moving. I'm gonna sell Now here or here. But anything over 102 is acceptable. SPY's pulling back, SPY's pulling back. I'm holding this SPY call. I'm holding the SPY call because I think we push back up. I could be wrong, but unless we break down out of the rising wedge, then I'm selling. If we start breaking down out of the rising wedge, I'm selling for a loss. I think I'm right on SPY, but it's a little iffy. Now I think I'm fine, especially if we break and hold 102. I'm gonna hold now for a little bit longer. We just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. We're breaking above the 20 moving average. So we should see a push to the upside towards my targets. So now I'm gonna wait. And SPY, we're gonna try to manage this trade. We are down bad, though. We are down bad. We're down bad, boys. We're down 8%. So we're down bad, guys. We're down bad. I need Apple to come back. I need Apple. If Apple comes back, I'll be straight. Apple or Nvidia. Nvidia looks like it's fighting too. I'm holding the SPY call because it's tracking with my prediction. Okay, if SPY breaks this flag, we're good. If SPY breaks this flag, we're good. And now it's pushing up. I might be good on both. Too early to tell, but we'll see. Come on, SPY. I'm getting beat up on SPY. SPY looks bearish now. Fuck, I fucked up. I bought the top of a rising wedge like a dummy. Now looks like it's gonna pop any second. And then SPY, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens. I'm in a 748 call, so we might be screwed. Who else is in SPY calls? I can't double down. I can't risk any more capital. I'm already doing too much. I'm already down. I'm already risking $160 total, and I'm down 20 on 20 plus on SPY, and I'm down $1 on now right now. Now should be fine. I should be able to get profit off of now, as long as it breaks and holds 102. But SPY, I'm a little worried about here. So we'll see what happens. If SPY goes green, I'm going to cash out immediately. It is tracking with my prediction so far. I'm in the money on now. I'm in the money on now, but I'm not selling until I hit my target. Because now is only 60 bucks. So if I can get now to go to 102 plus, I'll sell at these targets. 102 plus, so it's at 109, 102.50, and 102.86 are my targets. And then I'm also in a long SPY call, which is tracking, but it's a little bit scary right now. All right, we're down big on SPY. We might take a big loss on this call option on SPY. I'm in on SPX call. I'm in long on a loss. Yeah, I'm hurt too. I'm hurting too. We are down $27 on SPY and down $5 on now. We thought we were going to 600 today. I got too crazy. I thought I was going to 600 today. It's all good. I might have to just add 160 and take a 160 loss. It is what it is. If I have to take a loss, I have to take a loss. It's fine. I'll just do another win streak and I'll run it all back up. And then like I said, Jet Geek has already given me some money I can add. So we still have this bull flag and we are still tracking. I just got caught up on this false break here.
Try hard, go hard.
SPY is tracking, but it's scary right now. Down bad. Down bad, guys. Very scary position. SPY is tracking, but we are down bad. We were just down $40. We're down 26 now, and we're also down on now. I need to get out of now because I don't have enough time. It's moving too slow. So if shit, and it's losing momentum. Hopefully now does what I say, because I'm losing on both of these. I'm losing my ass. Come on, SPY. Break back above that 20. Come on, baby. If SPY would break this, this is where I would enter a call. If SPY breaks this bull flag, that's where I would enter a call. So this has to work, dude. This has to work. This is where I would buy a call, right here. I got caught on the false break here. 15-minute green, 30-minute green, hourly green, 2-hour green. Bullish momentum, bullish momentum, bullish momentum, bullish momentum. Bullish momentum. Like, we have to, bro. I felt like it was pretty safe to go long. We have to push back up. Both QQQ and SPY both have bull flags. Apple's tracking perfectly. So if Apple bounces like I'm saying, we're gonna go back up. If Apple does what I say, what I'm predicting. Nvidia is gonna try to push back up as well. And if Nvidia pushes up like I think, today was a hard day to trade though, that's for sure, without a doubt. We're not fully cooked yet. We're tracking perfectly with my prediction. We are not fully cooked yet. If I get green on this SPY call though, I'm selling immediately. Like, I'm not waiting around. I'm not trying to get any profit. I just want, if I see $2, $3 green, I'm exiting. And then I'm sitting on my hands for the rest of the day. I got too crazy today. So if this works out like I think, this is where I would buy. I would buy a call right here. If I was actually like thinking, I would buy a call right here. This would print. Perfect prediction tracking, bull flag breakout, this would print if you bought here. Not financial advice, nothing's guaranteed in the market, but even if this prints, it should take me to past where I bought. This should take me in profit if we break out of this bull flag. We just tested the 20 moving average as support. Now I'm only down $13. Yeah, that sideways shit is killing me, dude. I should have bought a 5-day call. I knew it. On now. On now, I should have bought a 5-day call. I knew it, bro. But it was way more expensive. If SPY does this, this should take me in profit, and I'm selling if I do. Right here's my sell target. If we can get it. We'll see here. That should be enough to put me in profit. That red line. This trade's not fucked. My prediction's tracking perfectly. I just bought too soon. If I would have bought down here, I would be in the green right now and let the trade develop. And I could actually make something out of this trade. But now I just gotta take a little bit of green and keep the win streak if I can, because we still have to deal with now. But now is pushing up. We're down $10 on SPY now and $3.50 on now. It looks like both trades might turn around. It's still a little too early to tell. If what I predict, SPY should make a new intraday high. So I should have plenty of room to take profit. We'll see though, nothing's guaranteed in the market. Nothing is guaranteed. We need to break this resistance. We need to break this resistance. I think we go back up. It's just, do we go back up in time for me to make money? That is the question. Can I get out with profit and keep the win streak? Oh, wow, now just popped. Now just popped. Damn, SPY dumped. Damn it, SPY dumped and I should have took profits on now. All right, we lock now in for a game. I might go back in on now. Massive volatility on SPY. We lock now in for a gain. We're down 30 bucks on SPY. I might buy a 7-day contract for now. Now just popped. Apple has to come back for SPY. Apple and Nvidia are pulling back. Okay, we got, listen, this could get ugly. This could get ugly fast. This could get so ugly so fast. Listen, guys, I'm going to be 100 with you. If you're in calls right now, we have red MACD and we're below the blue medium line. We have to break back above this blue medium line because we have this rising wedge. If we break down out of this rising wedge, we're going to absolutely dump and then our calls will be toast. So I don't know if now we'll be able to pump with SPY dumping, but I cashed out on now. It looks like it's about to move, but I just wanted to clean up all these trades. That's why I need to not overtrade, because I could have focused on now and let now run like I was planning. Instead, now I'm like scrambling around and shit. We have to, this could get ugly fast for these calls. We have to get back above. We have to get back above that blue medium line, and it doesn't look good right now. I'm holding the call. I should have just took my time with now. I should have been patient because it's going to hit all of my targets. It's going to hit 102.49 and 102.86. It's going to hit both of my targets. Should have bought a 7-day call for now and let it pump because I know it's about to moon. Unless SPY messes it up. It's about to go all the way back to 104, 105. This is getting ugly, fam. It's gonna break down out of the rising wedge. The only thing I could do now is sell the position for a loss or buy puts to hedge. I could sell the position for a loss, I could buy a put to hedge, or I can just wait and do nothing to see if the bull flag breaks out. But it's looking bad. We failed to break out here and here. And now we're getting all this bearish momentum. And now we're getting really close to this rising wedge. And we already had a false break here. If we break down out of it, it's gonna dump. This could get ugly fast. If we get back above the blue medium line, we're in a good spot. If we break out of the bull flag and hold, we're in a good spot. Now is literally gonna pump, and I had to sell because I'm too worried about shit right now. I could have held it if I wasn't in this stupid SPY trade. And the account was, and I would have been up because I closed out now for a gain. And I could have let it run. And look, now it's about to pump. I just never played now, so I don't know if it's going to be able to hold up while SPY pulls back, but it's tracking perfectly. And I easily could have got this target, I know it. I could take a risk and go back in on now. And try to get the rest of that move. Looks really good. I don't want to do too much, so let's see if we can clean up SPY. We're down 34 bucks. Since we made money today, we're only down 885 for the day. We're only down 885 for the day. SPY's gonna do it. SPY's gonna do it. We're gonna come back. Look, now it's pumping. I could get crazy and go back in. Could get crazy. I mean, tracking perfectly, man. I would have easily got my second target. I wanted to sell at my second target. It would have been a decent gain. Come on, SPY. Talk to me, baby. I see you can still do it. I see it. I see it. Just break out of that flag, baby. Come on. Break on out of that flag. Once SPY breaks out of that flag, it's going to send this up higher. Yeah, now is going to be a fat trade, dude. Now is going to be fat. But I had to sell out of fear. I should have bought a 7-day contract on it, though. There we go, SPY. Yeah, baby. I know what you're going to do, baby. I know. You're going to push back up for me. I know. Especially if we reclaim that 20 moving average. If we reject from it, though, that's bad. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, that's why we go long, baby. That's why we go fucking long. Apple's about to come back too, baby. Yeah. What's pushing us, though? Microsoft, no. What's pushing us? Come on, SPY. I'll sell the first green I get. That's a double bottom right there. Bottom one, bottom two. See, I would go in on these. Double bottom bull flag, go in on that. I just bought way too high. My call is cooking though, man. I need this thing to go up. QQQ bull flag. I mean, I'm down to play one more option. I'm down, bruh. I don't know if I want to do a SPY and a QQQ. That would be fucking insane. I'm down though, bro. All right, we made 14 cents on the day. I just need SPY to go a little bit higher, bruh. I think we consolidate and push up. I really do. I'm just worried about the bottom falling out, but I think we're good. I'm still down 25 bucks. I would buy this though. I would buy this. I would buy a call here. The only thing I don't like is the MACDs are a little red. This looks so scary though. It looks so scary, bro. It looks like bulls are losing momentum and the bottom's gonna fall out. That's what I'm scared about. This rising wedge, I should have never bought during this rising wedge. The only time you could have bought during this rising wedge is the retest right there. You know you're gonna get a good strong bounce off of that. If Apple comes back, we'll be straight. Ugh. Apple looks like it's gonna dump, man. Oh my god. I might just have to sell for a loss, dude. Before this gets any worse. If we break the wedge, I have to sell. That's the last point of support if we break the wedge. I'm gonna wait to see, but if we break the wedge, I have to sell. I'm gonna wait to see, but if we break the wedge, I have to fucking sell, dude. Because it's gonna be no good after that. We could be breaking out of this bull flag. It looks like we need to consolidate and we'll push up. I could always be wrong. We are currently on, but we're probably gonna lose it. This looks bad, unless we get up a little bit higher. A 13 win streak, but we're probably gonna lose it. We're deep in the red on a SPY call right now. We need SPY to push up to this red line in order to have any hope. And we still need SPY to break this blue medium line in order to start having hope to get to the red line. If we break this blue medium line, then we have a lot of hope to get to the red line. In fact, I'm almost certain if we break that blue medium line, I'll be fine. Like, I'll be 99.9% sure. You can't have no certainty in the market. But if we just get up a little bit higher and we start seeing these MACDs on the smaller time frames go green, we'll be good. This is so bad. Come on, Apple, please bounce where I say. Please. RSI is getting oversold on some of these smaller time frames. Bull market, bull market, bull market, bull market. It could very well be a bull trap, but you're gonna get one more pop. And then that's what I could use to exit. We're starting to go bullish on the 3-minute. We're so close. We're so close. I would buy a call option here. I would. Is the VIX still green? No. Oil's at 96.89. It's coming down a little bit. We're trying to go bullish on the 3, and that could lead us to the 5. And the 5 looks like we're trying to break over that 20 moving average. If we just break that 20 moving average, we're good. I would use that 20 moving average as a buy signal if we hold that. We're only down $22 now. We actually made $1 on the day with all the gains that we had. She's gonna come back. All right, I gotta be ready though. And we're still not sure. I have more hope now. If we stay above this blue line, and if we start getting green MACD 5-minute, we're definitely going. What I predict is SPY goes a little bit higher in this wedge and breaks down in after hours tonight. I think SPY has a green day today, that it will close higher than it opened. We just need time. And look, if I didn't have to be scared now, well, it hit a high of 102.34. But I swear this thing's gonna push up. It's probably about to make a new high like right now. Especially if SPY pushes up. Come on, SPY. It could get ugly fast because of that rising wedge though. Yeah, it did just make a new high. I knew it. It's heading right towards my second target. See, if I wasn't in this dumb trade, I could have let now rock. Second target, bro. That's where I wanted to sell. It would have been a decent game. Okay, so this is why you don't get... Just focus on one trade at a time, brother. I learned my lesson. I understand. It would have been a fat game too off of that. I learned my lesson. I was being greedy and I knew that trade was going to play out. I just had to be patient. I knew that. I knew we had the second target. I just had to be patient. Instead, I tried to get greedy and go in on a SPY scalp. And now we're potentially cooked. I learned my lesson. Could have had a banger if you just paid attention to the one trade you were looking at. You would have been at 600 right now. You would have hit 600. Let me see. If Apple bounces here, if Nvidia comes back, we're going to be fine. We'll be just fine. Oh, I would have bought that wedge. Oh yeah, you buy that. You buy that. And then you sell here or here. Yeah, you buy those. And then you're already at target number 1. You could sell right here at target number 2. Yes! Give me that! Give me it, baby. Come on. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson, bro. Give me it. If Nvidia comes back, we'll be fine. I need way more than the red line, though. Apple started it falling, so they pumped Nvidia. Come on, Nvidia. Come on. Bring us back. Bring us back, baby. I'm still down. I need way up here, dude. I need like 748. I need like 748. Nvidia's about to come full back, baby. Come on. Come on. It's getting momentum. Nvidia's getting momentum. And if it breaks out of this bull flag, it's gonna rip. I'm holding. We've came so far. I have to hold. And now it looks good. We just got the bull flag breakout. This is where I would sell, though. So I'm a little nervous. Like if I did a scalp, I would buy here, sell here. So I'm a little nervous. But we have good, strong momentum. It should be able to carry us. All right, so I got to turn this into resistance. And if we break above that, we can get my sell target, which has to be up here now. And of course, come on, Apple, bounce right here, baby. If Apple bounces with Nvidia, dude, yeah, Spy, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go, go, baby, go. Break that trend line, break that trend line. Yes, 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 yes. Break that trend line, baby. I would be deep in the money right now if I bought at the right spot and if I'd have been patient. I would have been deep in the money right now. Deep in the money if I bought off this bull flag retest. All right, I'm selling at the first sign of green. Please, please, please. We should make a new high today. We should make a new high today on SPY. This is risky. Holding this is risky. Everything's a risk though, buddy. Just a few more minutes and we should be good. Just a few few more minutes. I'm gonna wait. If it's a top, it's a top. I mean, as long as we stay above this support, we should be good. But we just got green MACD 3-minute time frame. We should be able to carry up to this red line. It's just, I wish I bought down here where the bull flag broke out. I guess I could have doubled down, but and of course now it's absolutely thriving. So I definitely learned my lesson. Alright, we might need to wait a little bit. We might need to wait a little bit. This is all good signs. See how my prediction though? My prediction tracked perfectly. My prediction tracked perfectly. But it says we're topping out. My prediction says we're topping out. So I'm a little bit worried. We should have enough momentum to carry. Risk is risk. RSI is not overbought. Bull flag breakout on QQQ too. QQQ's bull flag was perfect. Could have bought that and made it bank if I wasn't being so stupid. Apple's bouncing. Apple and Nvidia are about to come back. We're gonna fucking pump. Apple and Nvidia are about to come back. We're about to pump. I feel like both Apple and Nvidia are coming back. Apple's about to bounce. Nvidia's full recovering. Could have bought that falling wedge. Could have bought the QQQ bull flag and made a lot of money if I was just patient. Instead, I'm trapped in a call that's at a loss right now. I think we're good, but I learned my lesson. I need to just be patient. I can do trades and stuff like that, but I need to be patient. I think I'm gonna get out of this trade green, but as soon as I see $1, $2 green, I'm out. I think I just need a little bit more time. We'll see here though. I could be completely missing the top right now, but from what or missing my only chance to exit. But from what I see, SPY should make a higher high than this high. It should. And like I said, I think it's gonna push up and then break down in after hours tonight. That's what I think. Based off my analysis. I could be dead ass wrong. If Apple comes back and Nvidia, bro, we have nothing to worry about. Nvidia falling wedge was strong. You buy those. See that? We got that target right there. Buy, sell, easy. That'd have been easy, easy fat money. Quick print. That's why you gotta be patient and wait, buddy. I'm missing great setups today. Nvidia looks full bullish. Looks like it wants to go full bullish. 15-minute just got green. Nvidia's gonna carry us back up, boys. Who's in calls with me? Who's in calls with me? Who's in calls with me? I'm still down. I am still down. We're not out of the woods yet. We made 90. We made $5 if we cashed out now. So maybe I shouldn't be greedy and just cash out, but I'm gonna trust my analysis. I think I get enough to close this trade green. I'm gonna trust my analysis. Damn, we're rejecting from that trend line. We need to get above that trend line or that resistance. We're just now getting green MACD 5-minute time frame though. We do have time. Especially if Apple and Nvidia bounce. Apple's bouncing. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. I know you guys want to go. I know you guys want to go. Both of you. I can see it. Just trust your analysis. It's a little scary right now, but we came a long way. We were deep in the red. We're actually green on the day, a couple dollars right now. We could cash out and still be up on the day. Am I being greedy? Could be, yes. But I am going to trust my analysis. We get that red line. I could be missing the only chance to exit with at least some profit today. I could be. Very well. I'm willing to accept that. Apple comes back. We go higher, baby. See, this is where I would sell. That's why I'm worried. I would have bought here and sold here. But this looks a lot better. This is not the position I like to be in at all. We're down $20 now, and we're red on the day. We're back red on the day. Be patient, be patient. Apple comes back too. Nvidia's holding support. Just be patient. Just be patient. No fear, baby. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. Bro, my analysis says red line is happening. Trust the anal? I got 2 calls.
Hey, Dax.
Well, if they go in the money, cash out right away. Not financial advice. Don't be greedy and try to squeeze shit out of it. Because we're getting a little, this is iffy as fuck. So if you do go green, cash out immediately. If Nvidia breaks out of this bull flag, we're going to the moon. And it looks like Nvidia is going to try to break out of the bull flag. So I'm holding. And I think Apple wants to bounce. So I'm holding. I'm holding. We're in together, boys. Did we miss the top to cash out, or will we be rewarded for our patience? This is my next prediction. See, we're getting close to the end of the day and Theta's getting ate up. So I hope I'm wrong, because if I have to wait that long, I'll never make money. Hopefully I'm wrong. If I have to wait that long, I will not make money. I need 308 at least, I think, at this point. We'll see what happens. I'm holding, for better or for worse, dude. I'm holding. $100 loss if I'm wrong. Sidhu? AMC at 150 for GameStop at 2206. If you know you're gonna break and hold 5, what do you need me for? I don't mess with these space companies. RSI's overbought, bro. Nah, bro, you need to be taking profits, dog. You're not gonna break 5 because RSI is overbought. Not financial advice. You can't break and hold 5, which is a major psychological level, if SPY's having troubles at these highs, man. This is scary. And this could turn ugly so fast. Yeah, bro, you want RSI to be low when you approach these key levels. Dude, could have bought Apple calls, made a bag. Nvidia falling wedge would have been nasty. I'll make the money back if I lose it. I'll make it back. I need to step out for a second, guys. I'm gonna hold, but this is just nerve-wracking. This is my prediction. This one tracked, but we pulled back. God damn it, we're fucked. We're fucked. And now it's too late. What the fuck is going on? I can't do this. If we break down out of this rising wedge, it's gonna dump. I think I lost a lot. Fuck, that just fucked us up. I should have sold while I was still in profits. I got greedy. Now I'm burned. Got greedy. Now I'm burned. Got greedy. Now I'm burnt. to do is just play now. We got my second target on now. I could have waited for the bull flag breakout on SPY or QQQ and made money. And now hit my target and then pulled back. I could have easily got my target out of now. Instead, I got greedy and like a dumbass. We just gotta see what happens now at this point, boys. If we break that out of the rising wedge, though, it's not good.
This is madness. This is madness.
Oh, it's hot out there. Thank you, Stock, Vintage, and All Time High for the cheers. All right, it was too hard to time that. I just saw it go into the green and I sold. But we're up 6.83% on the day. And at 6:05. Oh, wow. Almost 250. That was wild. Bought SPY. All right, that was wild. All right, so my analysis was right. Fuck yeah. That's why I had to trust myself, and I always will. Nvidia popped and Apple popped at the same exact time. That's what that was. It wasn't news, it wasn't anything. Look, Apple popped. I'll show you guys the candle. Apple popped. These two candles right here. And Nvidia popped. At the exact same time. That's what that was. I don't think it was a Trump tweet or anything like that. I think it was just those two stocks pushing at the same time. If you look at the time it started at 13:27 and ended at 13:33. So if you look at Apple, 13:27, 13:33, both it pushed up from there to there, and now it's pulling back. Nvidia, 13:27, boom, boom. Now, if you would have played this Nvidia falling wedge, you could have made a fucking fat bag. I would have sold at the yellow line, but it went way past the yellow line. Now tracked perfectly. Apple's tracking perfectly. I sold on the pump. Yeah, I sold on that pump. I got out of both of those positions. I told you guys SPY would make a new high today. Based off everything I saw, SPY is going to make a new high today. And we break down in after hours tonight and heading into Tuesday. But today we close up green is what I predicted. Yo, what the hell was that? Meta's about to go crazy. Oh, no, never mind. Well, I think Meta's still bullish. Meta double bottom. Yo, play meta calls right now. Not financial advice.
Italy on the track.
But if I was patient, I could have made so much money off of that bull flag on QQQ or SPY. Look at the bull flag. Breakout, retest, right there, boom. You could have played both moves. You could have played the breakout and then this second retest. Once I saw that, I was happy because I saw it retest the bull flag again. I said, oh, we're going to push. And that was an instantly 0.33% move. That would have printed insane if I entered it properly and was patient. Yeah, it would have printed insane. Look at that. What the f was that? Nah, something else happened because the VIX went crazy. This market is insane. We had buy volume and then sell volume instantly. I sold as soon as it popped. White House announced prosperity deal when it popped? Okay. I was going to say it had to be something else. Yo, thank you guys for the cheers on Twitch. Shout out Stomp Vintage or SOK Vintage. And all-time high for the bits. All right, who's not a member? Oh wow, today's a decent day on Twitch so far. Twitch has been slow, but we're about to have a decent day if this continues. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't make pretty much anything. I make 4 cents to 10 cents a day for an 8-hour stream on ads on Twitch. So your guys' Prime subs, gifted subs, and cheers are what support Twitch. So I thank you guys for that. Now, yo, hold on. Shut your mouth, bro. I was watching something yesterday made by Zilla. Trump is horrible with inside trading. He's trading more than Pelosi, brother. Trump is trading more than Pelosi. Trump administration House pulls vote to halt Iran war. Why do I feel like they're going to announce the end of the war soon, though? I feel like that's coming soon, but I'm not sure. But we just confirmed this rising wedge, so this rising wedge is going to play out. We just confirmed the top of it twice. So unless SPY somehow breaks to the upside, we're going to break down. on SPY. And notice how technicals tell you what's going to happen before it happens. They announced that deal, but the bull flag still would have let you buy. And remember last time when Trump pumped it yesterday when I called the falling wedge? I'm telling you, technicals will tell you what's going to happen before the news actually happens. Yesterday, before Trump made the announcement that pumped the market all crazy, there was a falling wedge, which you could have bought the falling wedge and made money. And then that pump came right after the falling wedge. Bull flag. Uptrend, bull flag, breakout, retest, pump. Bro, it's all fake. It's all fake. Technicals will always tell you what's going to happen before it happens. It's all fucking fake. Or not fake. The patterns are real, dude. The patterns are real. But, like, the news is just to make the pattern play out. I'm convinced. I'm convinced, bro. There's no way you can't convince me. Look, bull flag breakout. If you would have bought on this bull flag, you had 45 minutes of pumpage. If you bought on this bull flag. You could have bought at the very bottom and it ran all the way back up. All right, let's do another giveaway. Wow, Fishy Friends just gifted a membership to Tiffany. Tiffany, you deserve that for the other day. Guys, make sure you like and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Make sure you help support the channel for absolutely free. Someone said plug was ripe for a short squeeze. Damn, we got 1.1K views on yesterday's video. Sweet. Tomorrow's or next week's a short week, so options are going to be crunched, dude. We could get some pretty crazy moves. Next week is going to be wild. Good job, fishy friends. I see you posted in the Discord. Spy calls. He bought the same call as me. Fishy friends bought the same call as me. $748 call. $114 profit. 2 contracts. That's what I need to do. Buy 2 contracts. $76 profit. Yeah, he bought a 0 day for today. Damn, we were in that together, baby. We were in that shit together. All right, if I can find one more trade, I'm taking it. I want a $50 day. I don't care if I'm being greedy. But I'm only going to risk my profit. And I'm only going to take a clean-ass setup. If I can't find it, I can't find it. I have one more trade left. I have one more trade left for today. We're up 6.84%, so we're not over 7%. It's getting hard to make 7 to 10%. It's getting harder and harder. We got one more trade for today. 600 achieved, motherfuckers. Our goal was 450. Look at that bitch. Brought that shit all the way back. All the way back from, look at this win streak we've been on. Crazy. We've been on an absolute tear, dude. 14 win streak. We've been on an absolute tear, bruh. We had like one loss right here. Ever since we won that $100 overnight, we've had one loss. And that was, I think that was Apple. And I only ended up losing that for $20. Wait, no, I don't think that was Apple. That was something else. It was way back here on 514. So we had one drawdown day at 514. It might have been like the GameStop calls, which I ended up selling for profit. Bro, we was deep in the red. I got one more trade. If I see a clean setup, I'm taking it. All right, we got that push to the upside as I expected. I don't think I'm gonna do SPY though. I think I'm gonna do something else. AMC 3.6 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.83%. GameStop 2.5 million shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.41%. Thank you, fishy friends, for the gifted membership. Okay, it's time for another giveaway. We're sitting at 2 brand new members. I need one more setup. If I find it, I'm taking it. Let's look at Apple and Nvidia. Oh my God, Nvidia! It rejected from the trend line again. It rejected from the trend line again. It's not making no sense though. It should break above that shit. Look at this. This was a double bottom, bro. It don't make no sense. It's like they're manipulating it down on purpose, maybe so they can buy low. Bro, this was a double bottom. Like, that's buyable, bro. And it was above the trend line. We did reject from the 20 moving average, but that's buyable, dude. That's a buyable setup. That would have been good. Apple's tracking perfectly. It's a little bit of a reach, but you have a trend line here that you broke and you're using as support now. So if I was going to play anything, I'd play Apple, but it's extremely risky because RSI is way hot on these bigger time frames. But you have a ton of momentum and you're literally going parabolic. So I will not be buying Apple. Because you're either going to go higher or dump. And there's no in between. And I will not be buying while our side's overbought. But I do think it is going to pump back to the upside. Now hit my second target, which I should have cashed out for, man. I cashed out now for a very small profit. And I could have made a decent profit if I wasn't in the SPY trade. Because I was trying to be greedy. SPY did make a new high, though, as predicted. Which got me out of that trade. I am now going to wait if I see a clean setup, which I don't think I will, but you never know what could happen or what could occur. Maybe even if SPY looks like it's going to break down out of this rising wedge, maybe we'll do something little crazy like puts. But if I see another setup, I'm taking it. All right, let me go to the bathroom because I've been drinking way too much water and coffee and stuff like that. I'm going to grab my coffee, and then we're doing another giveaway. So I'm going to need everybody to spam it when I come back, all right? Once you get the pop, you sell, baby. This bull flag on QQQ would have been disgusting. I wish I waited and took my time. Oh, we actually have 12 people on Twitch right now. All right, now it's time for a giveaway. Today is volatile. I think SPY's gonna break down out of this wedge here very soon. So if you didn't sell on this pop, that was it. I think SPY's gonna break down out of this wedge like at the end of the day. And if it does, I might play puts. All right, everybody who is not a member, which means if your name does not have a badge next to it, if your name is white, so people like C. Wen, Raul, Sheepdog, you guys are not members. As a member, you get special badges, special emojis, less ads. I'm giving away one more free membership today, right fucking now. Actually, fuck it. We're doing a 5 gifted giveaway. Fuck 1 membership. I'm giving away 5 gifted memberships right now. So 5 of you are gonna win a free membership from me for a month. I gotta give back to the community. I can't just do one. I already did 1 gifted today, but I'm gonna do another one.
Classic, you crazy.
Let me put some hype music on. All right, start spamming. Start spamming. Start spamming. I need to see everyone spam. That's why I'm gonna give away 5. Start spamming, start spamming. The last person who spammed the most won. Spam, 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 spam. Spam. Go, 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 go. Spam, spam, spam. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. 5 gifted giveaway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. 5 gifted. That means 6 total from me. 6 total from me back to the community. Jim Sutton. See, Jim Sutton always talks. Jim Sutton always talks. Plus Carson Trader. DJ Brown. Mike Schmidt. You guys just got free gifted giveaway. 5 gifted giveaway from me. Now, guys, if you didn't win, don't worry. I might even do one more giveaway today. All right? So if you didn't win, don't worry. Jim Sutton, you just got a free membership, bro. He talks all the time. And if you didn't win, don't worry, guys. There's going to be more chances to win. I might do one more yet today. We already gave away 6 memberships today. Took an L in my first trade, lost 230 bucks. Then my second trade off yesterday, levels made 1,900. Let's go, bro. You definitely deserve it, bro. Some of you guys are very generous. For example, someone who watches a stream bought these lights for me. Someone who watches a stream bought this chair for me. You guys are the most generous and giving community, and that's why I hope all of you prosper. Hey, did I kind of get a white whale? It wasn't that much, but I got a big pump. I messed up because I bought high, but I kind of caught a big pump finally. A big fast pump. I caught one finally, and it was awesome. I got to see my trade go from 20 in the red to 20 positive instantly. It was 20 in the red. It just went into the green. It was so sick. I was watching it, and then that drone just went. As soon as I saw it go crazy, I knew what was happening. I knew it had some crazy spike, and I just sold. Damn, chat's going wild right now. That's good for engagement. I love that. Guys, if you want to help out for free, like and subscribe. If you want to help out for free, like and subscribe right now. We're on a 14 win streak, guys. There's a gap fill on BB. There's a gap up here, it says. BB's up 20%. I would honestly sell this stock, dude. I don't think you're going to break 5. If you do, you're going to do it briefly and pull back. I could be wrong, but that's my prediction. Sunny GG, thank you for being Twitch gang. Thank you for everyone who participated in the giveaways. You guys can keep spamming if you want. That's good for engagement. Dude, if SPY breaks this rising wedge today, I might have to go short for the first time. It's a huge rising wedge. It has to break down. Absolutely massive rising wedge. There has to be at least some type of pullback from this thing. Right here, right here. And then we have the falling wedge on SPXU. Dude, SPY is gonna come down. I just don't know if it's gonna be during the day or in after hours. It might come down here heading into close, or it might happen in after hours. But if it breaks this trend line, that's your signal. It's an absolutely massive setup. We just got red MACD 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame. Look, it's gonna break down soon. I'm doing puts, yo. It's gonna break down at the end of the day. I might do puts on SPY. Oh shit, SPXU wasn't that much money. Oh, it's a 0 day. $35. I'd be risking my profit. I would be risking my profit for today. How much is like a longer dated one? 90. How much is a SPY put? $82. You see how the MACD's getting red? Watch this. Watch that work. Watch it play out just like that. Maybe make this pop a little bit higher. It should play out something like this. I think anyways. I could be wrong. If it doesn't, it's gonna break down in after hours. But I'll wait for confirmation. If it breaks down and during like in the close, I might play like a call for Tuesday that's short, but and then just sell it before close. But it's getting a little iffy for a 0 day this close to the end of the day, so I might just do nothing. Might just do nothing. Now hit my second target, bro. I should have just been patient. But I mean, it worked out. We've been green every fucking day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days in a row. Every day above 5% on the portfolio. Every single day. This day was 21, this day was 7, this day was 5, this day was 7, this day was 6, this day was 6. 650 and 682, so just slightly underneath that 7% goal. I don't know, dude. If the market breaks down, why wouldn't Nvidia break down? They're trying to pump Apple, though, to save this shit. Yeah, it's pulling back, dude. And now Apple, Amazon, Google, they're all red. SPY might dump, bro. It's setting up for a dump. It's setting up for a dump. It might happen like at close, or it might happen in after hours. That's wild. Rising wedge straight to falling wedge. kind of want another scalp. I have one more trade left. I normally been stopping at 3 trades though, and I normally been stopping even if we get close to 10% or 7 to 10%, and we're damn near close. We're at 6.81.
Hello, is it you again? Yeah, you're crazy.
This said 286 down to 220. That's a fat loss. 407 down to 358. That's a fat loss. But we're going parabolic. We're literally going parabolic. Look at the account, bro. We're literally going parabolic. The past couple of days have been insane. Every single thing that I said would happen has happened. All of my trades have worked, and I should have did the gap. But if I had played the gap up like I wanted to, I missed another white whale, bro. That gap up was fucking insane. Look at that gap up. The account would be at 1,000 right now. There's no way I would have made less than $200. I probably would have made closer to 3 or 4. It went from 242. If I bought 15 minutes after close, it went from 242 and opened at 246. I would have definitely made $250 to $300 easily. That'd have been 5, 6, 7, 8, bro. We'd be at like 8, 750, 800 right now if I played those calls overnight. I mean, I can't complain. I cannot be mad at all. I'm not mad. I knew it was gonna gap up, bro. I knew it was gonna gap up and fill the whole gap. I even said that. I said if we're lucky, it will open up underneath the gap, but it literally filled the whole gap, like I said. And then the last little bit of it that was left, it filled it this morning. I was gonna play the last little bit of it, but it happened so fast. It just opened up and filled it and then dumped. There was a little bit left up here and it ran up and filled it real quick and then dumped. So even if I sold at open, it would have been selling in the strength. I would have made so much money. I would have made so much money, bro. Especially off that morning premium spike. As it's pushing up. And that candle happened fast. So even if I like sold right away, it would have just been selling into an uptrend instantly. So I missed another white whale. I could have played this bull flag for a couple of days. That could have been a white whale. But I want something that doesn't take that many days. The overnight would have been my best trade ever. That's alright, we'll find another one. We will find another one. I knew it though, I just fucking knew it. I was thinking in my head, little did I know. I literally was playing it out. Little did I know, if I would have bought that call, it would have been my best trade ever. And sure enough, it would have been. I literally said that in my head. Little does he know right now, but if he would have just bought that call, it would have been his best trade ever on the small account, anyways. Not my best trade ever, period, but on the small account. I will find another. I will get you, you fucking white whale. Yeah, after a big win, it is good. A good chill. Good chill. We'll do 25 push-ups. Nvidia's dumping. Yeah, dude, I think the markets are about to shift. This now stock. I might go long on like a several day now call. Maybe get a white whale. Maybe snag a white whale off of now. I think now's going back to 104. Has now ever gapped up pre-market? Yes, but SPY gapped up that day. It seems to follow SPY. No, SPY's been pushing up. I don't want SPY to dump and just destroy my trade. I'm not holding over the weekend. That's ridiculous. But I could play a several day call heading into close and make some money. Let's do 25 push-ups. I need to catch the white whale. Okay, Apple might dump in the close. I could be wrong. SPY is definitely about to fade. I think anyways. I could be wrong. We could get one more push-up off the rising wedge and then crash in after hours. Or we could break down heading into power hour. It looks like we might be ready to break down as soon as power hour. If I see confirmation of SPY break below the rising wedge, I might do a put. Looks like QQQ is fading a little bit too. This stock looks like it wants to go, bro. How will it react though if SPY dumps? That's what I need to know. Stocks climb on U.S.-Iran peace deal and hope strengthens hope and peace hopes and strengths and chip makers. What is now though? I don't know what it is. Sometimes though, when SPY got a dump, bro, it got a dump. See, if you just break back above these last couple levels, you're gonna be mega bullish on now. Look at all this selling. Look at that. Selling, 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 selling. Dude, SPY is setting up to fucking dump, bro. QQQ's already pulling back. Everybody's selling this up here, dude. They're not buying up here. It's not like before. They're emptying their bags. Because we had that run up. I'm telling you guys, SPY comes back up and then we dump. And this is what we did. I don't think 750's coming just yet. I think we dump down and then 750 can come later. Bro, I'm telling you guys, bro. SPY dumps down at least to the trend line, dude. And then maybe we can come back for 750 later. Bro, SPY is setting up for a dump, bro. Look, it's about to break down now. It's literally about to break down. It's tracking with my prediction. I've been right about every single thing. This John is $37 for a 746. That John could go in the money. I'm gonna keep my eye on it just in case. I might play a put, to be real with you guys. It's either gonna break down heading in the close or after hours. I'm telling you guys, SPY is gonna break down. I'm telling you guys, if you didn't sell up here, you missed the top. And I'm telling you, bro, SPY is about to break down, bro. It's about to dump. It's not a question. I'm literally telling you, bro. Like, I know nothing is guaranteed in the market, but I'm literally telling you, bro. It's not even a question. SPY is going to dump. It's not, there's no way around it. This shit is going to dump, bro. The only thing that could save it is a bounce here. And it's still gonna break down later. There's no scenario, bro. It's about to dump right fucking now. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm always right, bro. I know it like sounds arrogant and shit, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I just know, man. It's about to fucking dump, man. I don't think the only thing that could, if I could be wrong, is if you get that bounce here. And then you go up a little bit higher in the close. I don't think that's going to happen. Not from what I've seen today. Bro, selling. Every time we go up there, selling. Every time we hit those peaks, selling. And I told you guys, SPY's struggling with these levels up here. There's no support here. I'm telling you, bro, SPY's about to dump. It's not even a question. If Apple starts dumping in the close, bro, it's over. Because Nvidia is already down. So if Apple starts dumping in the close, that's it. Nvidia is starting to get bullish divergence, but that means it can go down a little bit longer. RSI is trending up. Price is trending down, but I think Nvidia doesn't break out until next week. Now it looks good. Look at it. I would feel more comfortable doing a now call option than a SPY put. I don't like shorting SPY because the way that it is. Bro, there's no way around it, bro. SPY is getting ready to dump, dude. Once it loses this trend line, that's it. If it loses this orange line, that's it. It's over. We dump. And it's going to happen either in the close or after hours. But SPY is dumping. If you didn't sell up here at the top of the wedge, you better pray to God that SPY gets one more bounce and you come up to the top of the wedge again. You better pray that the breakdown is in after hours. You'll get one more bounce if SPY can hold the orange line. You'll get one more bounce, and if you don't sell then you're cooked. I don't know why you wouldn't sell here after that pop. You're in a rising wedge. How high do you think you're gonna go? Like, what price target are you waiting for? It went to 748.94, bro. What are you waiting for? And it stayed up there for a while, man. You could have sold. You had fucking 5-10 minutes up here. And then even here, another 10 minutes. And that was higher than all of the prices that it was. You could have bought a car at any time in the day and made money. I don't think SPY gets the bounce. I think it dumps. I think it dumps heading into power hour. Probably like right in the last couple of minutes, it'll start just puking. The last like 15 to 30 minutes, SPY is just gonna start puking. It's following my prediction so far. I have us dumping around 3:30 to 4 o'clock. 777 is my target. Hopefully you got longer dated calls. Dude, we have 7 brand new members today. We need 3 more members for 10. I gave away what? 5, 6. I gave away 6. Well, I did say today was going to be wild. Fishy Friends gave away a membership. Shout out Danny Lamb for the gift, for the super chat. Shout out All Time High and Stonk. Vintage. Shout out Vintage. Down Bad Productions for the follow on Twitch. If you guys want to help me for free, give me a follow on Twitch. Like and subscribe on YouTube. Scared for it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. That's going to put us at 135 followers, bro. And 67 subscribers on Twitch. Holy smokes. PPT will set in. We'll see. Hopefully. I don't want anyone to lose money, but I'm trying to tell you guys so you can get out. You might have a little double bottom right here. I'm trying to tell you guys so you guys can be prepared. Please get out of calls as soon as possible. I thought everyone sold here. Why would you not sell here? Caveman already bought a put. You might have bought too early, Caveman. You can. All right, so if you are gonna buy the put, please wait till we at least break. Please listen to me. Not financial advice. If you're gonna buy a put, please wait till we confirm the orange line as resistance. Do not try to front run this move, because this move could happen way into after hours, or it could happen the last 15 minutes or the last 30 minutes. I have us dumping from 3:30 to 4 o'clock. So far, we're tracking perfectly. I have us dumping from 3:30 to 4 o'clock. Please do not try to front run this move. Do not try to front run this move. This is not a move that you want to buy in anticipation of the move, okay? Because SPY could get a fucking vicious bounce off of support like that and come all the way to the top of the wedge. It's not official until you break below the orange line, use it as resistance, and then you dump. And this could happen 2 or 3 times. You could have to come back up and test it again, and then you can dump. All right, but we got red MACD 30-minute time frame, 15-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. This dump is coming, dude. The bands are getting tight. We're too far above the 20 moving average on the hourly. Even if we come down and test the 20 moving average on the 30-minute, that's still way down here at the yellow line. We're about to break below the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. If we lose that at the same time of breaking below this wedge, you will dump. We're below the 20 moving average on the 10-minute time frame and using it as resistance. And the bands are tight as fuck. And you have red MACD. So you know what that means? The move's going to be down. And you just printed a doji candle on the 10-minute. Bro, I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to dump at 3:30, 4 o'clock. From either 3:30 to 4 or 3 to 4. Finna see dump it in this bitch, because wait for the orange line and then do what you do if you guys want to take a risk. Here it goes. If I do a put, I'm selling. I'm selling either at 746.73 or 746.37. Right here's the dotted line prediction. If I do a put, I'm selling here or here. But you could go as low as these two. That's if I do anything. AMC's consolidating and it's being affected by max pain, but I'm not tripping on AMC right now. Because if we close above max pain, that shit don't matter. GameStop, I don't know how broke down. We broke the trend line. I mean, that makes sense, but we had a bull flag. I don't fucking makes no sense. None. At all. Yo, thank you, BW Hit, for the follow on Twitch as well, guys. We have 14 people on Twitch. 14 people on Twitch right now. 84 on YouTube. And that puts us at 136 followers. Thank you, BW Hit for 656 for the follow on the Twitch. That's gonna put us at 136. We have 13 people watching on Twitch right now, which is awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wow, now it's pumping. Oh, no, it's not pumping. Okay. Thought it was a different number. I still feel like now could pump, but I'm not holding over the weekend. We finna see if SPY's gonna dump or not, though. We finna see. It looks bearish. I have us dumping around 330. This is my first trade. Should I buy? No, do not buy puts as your first trade on options. Do not do that. No. If you're gonna buy a trade, not financial advice for your first time, wait till I buy. Because I rarely ever lose. So if you buy when I buy, the odds are you'll make money. Because I rarely ever lose. Right now I am on a 14 win streak. Win streak. So, not financial advice. Oil came down a little bit. Oil came down a little bit, guys. It's actually in the red. Interesting. Will it save SPY? And you gotta wait for confirmation. If you try to short this thing before confirmation, you're gonna get cooked. First of all, shorting SPY in itself is very risky and dangerous and something I would not suggest. Especially shorting SPY with options. Just not something I would suggest. But if you try to front run this thing without confirmation, you're gonna get fucking cooked. 1000% you're gonna get cooked. You need to wait until SPY breaks below the orange line and uses it as resistance. If you don't wait for that, you're gonna 1000% get cooked. SPY could easily, especially now that oil is dropping down, get one more bounce and then break down here in after hours. It's gonna break down sometimes between power hour and after hours is what I believe. From what I can see, it's most likely gonna break down here heading in the close. But I could be wrong. Normally not. I think Nvidia breaks out, but I think it breaks out on Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, so Apple held steady, but it didn't bounce. I'm going to let the Discord know that I think Nvidia's Tuesday or Wednesday. So it's in there for you guys. You cooked the whole account? Bro, I almost bought Nvidia way up at the top too. I almost bought Nvidia way up here this morning. And I bought the wrong stock. I hit go and everything. And I bought the wrong stock. I bought now stock and it fucking saved me. See, Apple might try to bounce in the close, bro. That could save everything. This is why I don't short SPY, because it just takes one fucking stock. New earnings date for GME is July 7th. Bro, GME is way undervalued, bro. It's sitting on all that cash and earnings. GME should be at least $50 per share. That's fair. There's no reason GME shouldn't be over $50 per share. It's one of the most undervalued stocks I've ever seen. We have 106 likes, guys. Thank you so much. 106 likes. So 105 like goal achieved.
Yeah, boy.
SPY might dump soon, y'all. SPY might start dumping. Yeah. 5-minute red, 15-minute red, 30-minute red. Do not short without confirmation. Breaking blow. Spy tracking perfectly. Bro, if someone who never shorts is considering going short, you guys gotta think. There it is. There it is, guys. And it hit my target instantly. It hit my target instantly. I told you. No, this isn't fake, bro. This is the real deal. This is 100% the real deal. Spy hit my target instantly. As soon as you confirm as resistance to hit my target.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I said Spy would dump at 3 o'clock. It's 3:05. And we might come up and retest the wedge again and then break down even more.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
I think SPY might dump a little more. All right, I would cash out. SPY hit my targets. Cash out puts. Cash out of puts. My targets are hit. Guys, if I say copy my trade, that doesn't mean like copy my trade. But you are allowed to, as a person, if you see me buy, you are allowed to buy. I can't stop you from doing that. It's not against the law if I buy and you buy. I can't stop people from copying me. SPY could come up for a retest. SPY could come up for a retest and come back down though, guys. What you might see is something like this. So just be aware of that. If AMC can stay above 150, but remember, max pain is 150. Market makers price targets 149, 148. I told you guys this yesterday. AMC market makers price targets 149, 148. Sometimes I wish these moves didn't happen so fast, dude. That was ridiculous. I barely had time to get the put. You literally had to have your finger on the trigger. This dump could get nasty. Buy more, make more. If SPY doesn't crash too much, I feel like now could pop off, but SPY is looking dippy, baby. Puts are printing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes of selling. Puts are printing, puts are printing. I tried to tell you all. I'm never wrong, bruh. I'm rarely ever wrong. Rarely ever wrong, bro. All-time high, where you going? Bro, be careful, bro. All-time high, dude. Everyone wish all-time high blessings, bro. Please. Yo, all-time high, please come back to the channel or on the Discord to let us know you're safe, bro. Please, bro. If you're listening right now, please let us know you're safe. Nvidia dumped. Oh my god, I'm so sorry anybody who got an Nvidia, bro. I think it could still break out, but I don't think it's going to happen until Monday or Tuesday. Or I'm sorry, Tuesday or Wednesday. Man, that shit happened so fast I couldn't even get on the puts. It literally retested right here and then just puked. I wanted that scalp, but I couldn't get it. And the puts I wanted are now up 30 bucks. I could have made a nice little fucking bag today, man. Could have made a nice little bag today. I couldn't get in. It happened like too quick. It didn't even give us a chance to retest. Bro, buying puts while RSI is overbought. Buying puts while RSI is overbought and you're breaking down out of a rising wedge is not stupid, bro. And the puts literally printed. It's not stupid to play a massive macro rising wedge, bro. Especially why, like, bro, I was right. It's a massive macro rising wedge. It is not stupid to play puts on a massive macro rising wedge. I'm sorry. It was smart. And they're absolutely printing right now. Absolutely printing. If NVTS is too high, I can't buy. Yeah, it's up too high. If you guys want to show me plays, down low, down low, down low. If it ran 20%, 19%, 80%, that doesn't help me. I appreciate it though. If the move already happened, that doesn't help me. If you guys want to show me something, show me stuff with gap fill. Show me stuff with that's been beat down. Show me stuff with patterns, falling wedges, bull flags, or that's in a heavy downtrend, bullish divergence. Show me something that hasn't ran 20%, 80%, 50%. That doesn't help me. I will never buy something that's up I'm not saying it to be disrespectful or anything, but I'm never going to buy something that's up 20% for the day. I'm never going to do it. So BB, all that stuff, that doesn't help me. Congratulations for you guys catching the moves, but this doesn't help me. RSI is overbought and it's literally like maxed. You guys always tell me when it's at the top. All of these stocks are nearing a top. BB, NVTS, all of those are nearing a top. That doesn't help me. Yeah, QQQ absolutely fucking dumping. It's been dumping since the high of 722.12. And SPY's been dumping since the high of 748.94. So puts are literally the best thing you could have done. And SPY just made a new low. So, and I'm sorry if you're in calls right now, but puts are literally making money. Calls are losing money. I'm telling you, this is the top for SPY, bro. I'm telling you. This is a local top for SPY. At minimum, it's a local top. I'm telling you guys right now. Everybody who's way too bullish, you're about to get fucked. No disrespect. Bro, SPXU is breaking out of a massive falling wedge. This is not over. This is not over, bruh. All that selling, you guys gotta watch what smart money's doing, bro. They ran it up just so they could sell. Why do you think they gapped it up like this? And why do you think you see all of this selling every time up here? Selling up here. Selling. Look. Big sell orders. Sell orders. Sell orders. Sell orders. It's been selling for the past 30, 50 minutes. Selling. They ran it up so they can dump it. Everybody's like, no, 750, 750, 750. This is why I said 750. If even if we hit it, we tap it and reject. I said that in the last couple of videos. I said we're going to the gap and pulling back. What happened? We filled the gap and pulled back. I just know. And the dump, I don't think is over. You could easily have way more than this out of this rising wedge. This is not... I don't think this is over by a long shot. We want to see Amy close above 150. If Amy closes above 150, we beat the market makers. I'm sorry, buying puts could have been the only way to make money right now. It's been SPY's literally been trending down since 1335. What is that, 2 o'clock? SPY's been doing nothing but trending down. Bro, if you'd have bought puts up here, it's dumping even more. SPY just hit a new low, 745.90. Yeah, GME's oversold. GME's oversold. Bro, the contract I was looking at is now up. It was 50. Is now up $30. Maybe I should have just grabbed it when I saw it was tracking. SPXU is breaking out of a falling wedge right now. Apple's fucking dumping. SPY capitulation, bro. I told you guys. Puts printing. Puts fucking printing, dog. SPY should be able to get a bounce here. Bounce only to fade to more to the downside? Yeah, a little bit of that. I was gonna go in for a scalp, one more scalp, but I'm just done for today. I'll trade tomorrow or on. Damn, I gotta wait all the way to Tuesday. This is gonna suck. Hopefully Amy closes above 150. Damn it, I should have bought. There's no reason to be greedy now, though. If we break this line, though, that's a decent setup. Because we could come all the way up for the retest of the wedge and then break back down. That's a bearish gravestone doji. VIX is going green. Oil climbing. It's a gravestone doji. SPY tracking too perfectly, guys. If you want the best predictions, life-changing predictions, like and subscribe right now. To be fair, I did tell you about it this morning when it's $3 or lower. NVTIS was never $3. Oh, you mean $3 lower? I still couldn't buy. I can't. But I appreciate it. You looking out. I still wouldn't have been able to buy. Not after that morning run. I'm chilling, man. We hit 600 today, bruh. I'm chilling. We're up stupid. I'm Gucci, man. 600's wild, bro. My goal was 450. And we still have multiple days left. If I keep winning like this, we'll be at like 750 by the end of the month. All I have to do is just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't even need the big trades. It doesn't even matter. I don't even need the big trades. Fuck them. I just gotta keep doing what I'm doing. None of it matters. The account is growing stupid fast. Nobody can deny that. I told you guys SPY would dump heading in the close. Rising wedge breakdown. So, sorry elegantly wasted, but buying puts is not stupid. It was actually genius. You know what's stupid? Betting against me. That's what's stupid. Don't bet against me. You bet against me, you're gonna get cooked. I think SPY could dump for a while. This is exactly what I want to see so I can feel safe buying calls again. Oh, wow. If QQQ comes down to this trend line, it's over. If QQQ loses this trend line, it's going to dump even more. SPY is going for new lows. SPY just hit a new low. SPY just hit a new fucking low. Hopefully Amy closes above 150. Weekly outlook and prediction on Saturday or Sunday. Maybe Monday. Yeah, I just need to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm highly profitable. I don't lose trades, and the account's growing stupid. Bro, SpaceX. Thank you, B-Wit. Do not hold your puts till next week, bruh. Do not. Not financial advice. Yeah, we're higher than we ever been in profits. Bruh, we're up 262 on the last month. Absolutely diabolical. $76% on the last month, guys. We're up 76%. And SPY a dumping. Puts a printing. SPY hit a low of 744.96. Bro, the put that I had was looking at is up $80. Dude, I absolutely been crushing it for the past couple of days. Consistently gaining 5 to 10% every day on your portfolio is insane. And I'm consistently doing that. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 days. 15 green days. We only had 5 red days. We only had 5 red days. We had 15 green. Consistently gaining anywhere from 46%. What's my lowest? I guess it's 0.15%. Realistically, though, it's more like 5% to, on average, I would say 5 to 20%. 7% or 21% this day, 7% this day, 5% this day, 7% this day, 6% this day, 6% this day. Bro, I've been absolutely crushing it. Remember, the markets close Monday, guys. I can't wait for Tuesday. I'm ready. Tuesday, we're going straight for 650. Going straight for 650. Thank you guys so much, man, because none of this would be possible without you guys. Take profits on your puts, not financial advice. Take profits on your puts, not financial advice. Dude, this now stock is going to boom. I'm going to miss it. I should just buy a 7-day call. Dude, the puts that I was looking at, the 746 puts went crazy. May 26th. I'll just keep an eye on it for Tuesday. I'm not doing any extra risk. I'll keep an eye on it for Tuesday, and then Tuesday we're gonna do so. I feel it. Next week's gonna be big. I feel it, man. I think next week I'm gonna get my white whale, guys. I think next week I'm gonna get my white whale. I think I'm probably gonna be able to close every single day green next week. Look, it's pumping. I'm gonna miss it. It's okay if I do though. I'll wait till... They're probably gonna announce the end of the war this week or something. Or a peace deal or something. That's it. Market is closed. 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 $150 calls in the money for AMC. 150 calls in the money for AMC. AMC did close above 150. Closed at 151. That is a win. I know it doesn't seem like it, but that is a win. GameStop got a nice push here in the close. That had to have been institutions. That had to have been institutions. Dude, I almost bought that call. If I would have bought that call, it pumped in the close. I could have sold before close for my $50 day. I just gotta trust myself. I just, for now on, you full send. You full fucking send, bro. We're making a rule. After 750, we start full sending, bro. And if we lose 750, that's one thing. If we get to 750 plus, we don't be reckless. Because even if we're at 750, even if we took like a $250 loss, $300 loss, man. We'll still be up. Still be 500. So at 750 or higher, we can start doing more bigger size. All right, so we're almost there. We should be able to hit 750. What? We have one more week left. If we do our 5 to 10% goal, we need to change it to 5 really, but because it's starting to get hard to make even 7%. So we really should change it to 5. I'm gonna leave it 7 for now, but if it gets a little bit higher, I might have to take it down.
Thoughts for calls next week on SPY or going lower?
So calls for next week or SPY. Bro, I think it's actually gonna gap down, not financial advice. Yeah, I think we gap down. I think we rally here in the nighttime. And then on Tuesday's pre-market, sucks that the market's fucking closed Monday. And then on Tuesday's pre-market, I think we gap down. Yeah, bro, we're definitely gapping down. Unless some miracle QQQ holds that trend line. Bro, James, or John Doe, thank you. Unless some miracle we hold that trend line, but I don't think we do. Listen, if you know I was ready to play puts, you know it's a guarantee, bruh. I don't play puts. A little bit of a head and shoulders. Yeah, you're gonna recover tonight and then gap down, not financial advice. Bro, what the fuck? How can it dump like that? There's no buyers? There's no buyers on the video. Everyone just thinks it's ass now or what? If I would have bought Nvidia like I was going to and didn't accidentally buy now, this whole day would have been different. Bro, I got protected from the Lord above, bro, for real. Yeah, they tried. Market makers tried and they couldn't get it. Ah. Big mad. You tried. You really tried, you bitches. Bro, I'm always right, bro. I'm just it is how it is. There's like one time I'm wrong out of hundreds that I'm right. And I'm like right on point. It says 151 on Weeble. Bro, I'm so sorry about Nvidia, guys. Nvidia looks like it's... I hate to say it, but it's going to come down for this gap fill. It looks like it's going to come down for this gap fill and then bounce viciously. Just when everyone thinks it's done, it's going to fucking moon. Something like this is what I think, honestly. I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm just gonna make it smaller so it's not like... Yeah, it's gonna bleed for a couple more days, unfortunately. It should bottom soon. RSI is getting oversold. This is probably just about right on the video. what I have here. Hopefully it just fills this gap and bounces. That's my other scenario. Like it, I think this one's more likely, but you could also see something like this. I think this one is more likely. But you could see something like this. I was wrong about Nvidia. Nvidia was my one mistake. I was perfectly right about SPY making a new high. I was perfectly right about a new high today. And then I was perfectly right about SPY dumping out of the rising wedge. Yeah, SPY and NASDAQ are fucking done, dude. They're cooked. Absolutely fucking cooked, both of them. They're both cooked. Well done. 100%. Like, I'm playing puts probably on Tuesday. Well, if we get what I think, we'll come down and recover and bounce a little bit, but we're probably gonna have a good day or two of bleeding on both of them. Like, we're probably gonna have like 2 red days. That doesn't mean you can't play calls, but look at the daily MACD. It's done. And we're making a double top. This is the top of the fucking whole thing. Bro, this is the top of the whole thing, bro. This is it. All this bull market shit, it's done. And we're gonna have to shift our strategy to puts or play very strategic calls. Bro, if we reject from this, we just did a gravestone doji on the daily time frame. If we reject from this, bro, it's an absolute double top. SPY bleeds for days. That's one reason why I didn't buy this contract for now, I should have just bought it because I could have sold it heading in the close for like 30 bucks, 50 bucks. But you know, this nice little inverse head and shoulders off of that 20 moving average got the pop with the heading in the close volume. I really should have bought it. We could have had a 50 plus day, but that's what my goal today was, $50. It was something small. I can't complain though. I cannot. 605. Cannot complain. And really, just a couple days ago, this would have been 10%. It's just now the account's getting bigger and bigger and bigger. It's harder to make. We're going parabolic. We're just going straight up now. We're not even taking losses. I can't complain. All I do is win. Like, I can't complain. I literally don't even lose, bruh. I'm waiting for it to happen. I really am. I'm honestly waiting for it to happen. But your boy doesn't lose. I'm waiting. You know what I mean? And I'm down, and the way that I trade, I'm down to take a big loss every once in a while. If I have to, like today, for example, if I truly believe that my TA is right and all I have to do is wait, I'm waiting. And if that leads me to making a bigger loss because I was way off, or whatever I think doesn't happen, then so be it. Every time I buy an option, I'm going to look at the max loss and I'm going to assume that is what I will lose, because the way that I trade, and I know this is stupid, I know it, and I'll try to figure out a strategy for a little bit more risk management. Like I said here, for example, I said if we break down from the rising wedge, I'll sell. So as long as we are above that orange line, I'm not selling shit. And it worked out. It worked out. It was actually one of the bigger trades that we were able to bag today was this trade. Now, I did make a little bit of mistake by entering 2 trades at once. I don't want to do that again because I need to focus on each trade. Because if I could have focused, I would have never sold now at the first target. I would have sold at the second target. That would have been a decent gain for sure. And then if I also was more patient, I could have bought SPY at a way better position and made even more money off of that trade. So we are going to still be cautious, but I'm fully trusting my analysis at this point. If I take a L, if I'm wrong the whatever one time that I'm wrong out of the 15 or 20 times that I'm right, and I'm right 15, 20 times, and out of those 15, 20 times, I make $200, $250, and then I lose 50 or 100 or 80, whatever the case may be, then so be it. I don't really care. But I'm not selling my contracts. But that means that by the time I'm ready to sell, I'll be 50 or 80 or $100 in the red. That's how it's going to have to be. I'm not putting it where I put a stop loss and a target, because to me, that's stupid. I know that's the professional way, but to me, that's stupid, bro. Like, if you know how to read charts and you know what you're looking at, there's no reason why you should have us get stopped. Why stop yourself out, bro? If I do it anyways, my stop's going to be way down here. So it's already going to be a $50 or $80 loss before I get stopped out anyways. But yeah, that's how I have to trade, and I'm just gonna keep trading like this. You know, I'll look for something that will invalidate the setup if I do get stuck in a trade like I did today. So like for example, I said if we break below this trend line, then yeah, I'll sell because that means we're 100% not making a new high. We're actually going to break down on the rising wedge, and we would have dumped like this, and then I would have got even more losses if I didn't sell right here at the orange line. So I'm holding, bruh. I'm holding. I do wish I took the scalp. Obviously, hindsight's 2020, but this bullish hammer candle here, off of the wedge, easy target. You know, that would have been a fat trade. One of the better trades would have been the bull flag here on QQQ. Nvidia falling wedge was decent. But yeah, guys, this shit's about to bleed, dude. We're gonna gap down. We finna gap down, y'all. About to have some bleedage, yeah. On QQQ and SPY. Maybe something like this. You come up and then continue down. Just make sure you are aware. And you do not hold calls. Quick in and out. It's probably going to be a red day on Tuesday. Something like this is definitely happening. I already have Tuesday figured out. I've been doing this shit too long, guys. I just know. I've been doing this shit every fucking day. Every single day since 2021. I've been looking at the charts every single day since 2021. And before then, I was still trading and still investing. But I started doing it every single day since 2020 and 2021. 2020, I day traded. 2021, we started the YouTube. And we've been doing it ever since 6 years. 6 years. That's why we can just print. It's almost like we're printing at will at this point. Every single day. Green, bro. We don't have red days. The red days that we do have, it's from holding something. Like this one we held. Still took an L on it. We took an L on that one. It was a $20 loss, but we were down 48. And honestly, if I held a little bit longer, it could have been green. It was Apple. And these two were GameStop. And we sold those the next day for profit. The account was just at like $200, $230, the beginning of the month. That's why the goal was $450. In fact, I can tell you exactly where the account was. Bruh, the account on May 10th was $324. At the beginning of May, the account was $246. $246. We are at 605. Bro, nobody even wins small account challenges. They lose. They blow the account up. I'm taking this shit to 10 bands. I'm going to take it to 1 band, and then from 1 band to 2, from 2 to 4. From 4 to 8, bro. Watch. I'm taking this account to 10 bands. Watch. 10 fucking bands out of $28. Watch. And I still have a little bit of a war chest just in case we do lose to add some money. But I don't want to add the money until I lose because I want to try to run it up as high as I can without adding money. Because adding money is like a cheat a little bit. But it's not my fault. Jet Geek and other people have given me money to put in the account. So we have a little war chest. Now it's up to like 50 or 75 bucks. So if we do take an L, we'll put it in. Guys, tune in for the weekly outlook and prediction on Sunday. Maybe Monday, depending on how I feel. Since the market's closed Monday, I'll probably do it Monday. That way it'll help a little bit. Loss of revenue sucks. Guys, I wish you the best. I hope that you print. Today was actually the biggest day we had this week. I should have did that last little trade, though. That would have really made it crazy. Today was the biggest day we had. It wasn't the biggest percentage-wise, because this one was 7.67%. But that's because the account was smaller. Now this number's higher, and it's only 6.76%. So that just shows you. I might have to change it to 5%. 5 to 10%. That way it doesn't keep me chasing. When I get close to 7%, I don't really trip. So this 6.50, this 6.76, I don't really trip on that extra little couple cents or whatever it needs to be. So yeah, we'll just keep it the 5 to 10% because we can just stop. And we are very, very close to being higher than we ever were. Even when we first started off and had no losses, we got every single dollar back. I was down so bad from SPY calls. I was down like 300. Bruh. I do need to go outside. I'm too pale. Fuck. All right, guys, I gotta go outside, bruh, because I am turning white being inside all day. Yeah, I'm taking my shirt off and I'm taking a walk. We'll see how many glances we get. I bet you it's a few. I do need to get my tan back. It's summertime. We are so close to being higher than we ever were. Bro bought the wrong stock this morning. We just need a little bit more. The highest it said is 163 to like 176. We're at 154. So if we do one more day like today, we'll be above it. And for all, I'm way higher than I ever been. The highest it says is 167. We're at 247. 65%. Bro, we're up 262 for the month, bro. Bro, if it wasn't for all the people that supported me, I would have quit. So thank you guys so much, bro. Thank you guys so much. Because if it wasn't for all of your guys' support, I would have quit. Alright, let's go take a walk out in the sun. We have enough buying power to do some shit now, too. 604, baby. Unbelievable. SPY gap down. Should get somewhat of a bounce, but it doesn't look like it's going to be much. We go back in on now if it breaks this line. We definitely go back in on now. See you guys later. Thank you guys for the support, man. Shout out B-Wit. Scared for it. Vintage. All-time high. John Doe. SPY's going lower, bro. John does. Fishy Friends. Danny Lamb. Thank you guys. Weekly outlook of prediction, Monday or Sunday. Tune in. All right, McFamily. Peace. Yo, thank you guys for real, man. Like, I couldn't do this shit without y'all, without your support, without you watching. I just appreciate everything you guys have done, man. Thank you guys. One love. Hopefully we print some more next week, guys. I want us all to be successful. I want to see us all get some wins. I want to see some more wins in the Discord. Post your wins in the Discord. I want to see some more wins. All right, family. We out. Oh, enjoy your 3-day weekend, guys. I think it honestly sucks that the market's closed on Monday, but it is what it is. Get a nice little break from trading, and then we'll come back fresh. I'll see you guys on either Monday or Tuesday, depending on if you watch the weekly outlook or whatever you want to do. Peace, y'all.